As tradition here at the North American, if you would please, since we don't have a flag here in the goat barn, if you would please face the north, we will be playing our national anthem. If I could have you remove cover at this time.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, their bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you. Well, again, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to what proves to be a great, fun-filled, and competitive 3 days here in our Market Goat and Wether Dam ring. It is my pleasure to, again, serve as your ring announcer this year, and it is my distinct pleasure to introduce to you our judge today, who will be evaluating our young people. Mr. Levi Criswell from Marion, Ohio. Levi and his wife, Katie, and parents run a 200 head of does at the Criswell Club Lambs. Through a blend of embryo transfer and artificial insemination programs, they strive to produce high-quality show goats that can compete at all levels. Levi and his dad also operate a modest row crop operation along with his wife and mother-in-law. Levi also enjoys coaching his county's competitive livestock judging team. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and give a big Kentucky welcome to Mr. Levi Criswell from Marion, Ohio. And as we begin our competition today, this is Class 1 of our junior competition. All these contestants are 6 and 7 years of age. Our competitors include Mr. Hudson Ryder, Jillian Albrecht, Clay Keener, Weslin Huss, Kaylee Patrick, Bailey Patrick, and Haley Patrick. Chloe Bowen, Addie Hughes, Avery Young, Camden Logan, Madeline Roberts, Indy Clifford, and Drake Johnson. Again, ladies and gentlemen, these are all 6- and 7-year-old competitors. We will be selecting the top 2 competitors from each class that will compete for their each individual age division. As we go through our competition today, competitors, I know the young people in the ring right now, probably the last thing they're doing is listening to me. But for you future classes, we'll come in the makeup ring, exit. We're going to exit out the north end of the ring today, okay? So when we exit, just to keep confusion and congestion out of our makeup ring, we'll come in the south gate. We'll go out the north end as we exit the ring today, please. Once again, tomorrow, folks, if you have a Wether dam, those cards are available in the hallway currently. You can go pick up one of your weight cards, and all of those weight cards need to be in the office by 2 o'clock today, no later than 2 o'clock today. Once again, all Wether dam weight cards have to be turned in by 2 o'clock today. Thank you. This is the final call for Class 2. Final call, Class 2 showmanship to the makeup ring, please. Final call, Class 2. Class 3, let's be making our way to the makeup ring, please. Class 3 showmanship. All 9-year-olds, let's be making your way to the makeup ring, please.
Well, good morning. It's certainly an honor to be here. I'm very excited to work with these kids today, and we're going to talk the top 5 on the mic all day long, and we're going to try to leave a couple of them out here unplaced and talk about them a little bit as we go through the day. And I think these top 3 all do an awesome job. The young man showing the paint, I think he makes it look easy at times when he gets that one propped and going good. I think the ceiling is very high on that young man. He does a great job in terms of getting that one to drive hard and uphill when he gets her going. At times, though, maybe gets a little loose on her head. She wants to get a little lazy up front and bend her knee just a little bit. We need to get that one driving, get her going uphill a little bit more consistently. I think when we get down here to our top 3. Young lady in the middle, I think that's not a real easy one to show. In terms of showmanship. Not the most attractive goat in terms of its lines, but she does an absolutely killer job up front of getting that one's head and neck in the right place and getting its blade and chest to look correct and getting that goat to drive consistently into her and keeping that one's feet square at the ground and surface. Awesome job there. Young lady there in the pink, I think when we go in motion, absolutely incredible as she gets that one to go around the ring. At times when we get on the profile, though, I think if anything, if I'm going to get critical of you, I'd like you to keep the nose down on that goat ever so slightly, but you're doing a really awesome job. I think it gets really close up top, and I think it comes down to a little bit of presence and just consistency. That's going to sort it. Young lady in the pink's going to win this age group. And again, it gets really close for second, and I think it just starts up front, just in terms of getting one built right, in terms of its head, neck, and shoulder, and making sure it looks good from profile. Young lady there in the back, you're going to be second. Young man in third, nothing taken away from you. You do an absolutely awesome job. When we come around to handle, you've got that doe propped up and grooved up. She's looking really good. At times, though, we just need to make sure we keep that one's head and neck up a little bit better, and just in terms of consistency as we work on through this class. It gets close again here between 4 and 5. The young lady showing the red doe. Absolutely awesome job in terms of intensity and sticking with it. That goat's being a little bit of a knucklehead out here for not wanting to stand still and do everything she wants. But I think, when she gets that one driven, you can certainly see the quality that she has as a showman. Awesome job in terms of getting that one put together right, in terms of angles. Just need that goat to cooperate a little bit better for you to get you into the top 3. Young lady there in 5 with the traditional doe. Again, awesome job in terms of presence and intensity. At times that doe wants to come up in her top line a little bit. And I think if we find the right pressure point on that doe like you are now, I think we could work you up in class, because you do an awesome job again up front in terms of head and neck. We just need that one to relax a little bit there in its spine when we're on profile, give a little bit more attractive look. Great job as we go on down the line. Let's give all these young kids a big round of applause as they head out.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first and selected to come back for our Junior Division Championship is entry 298, Miss Bailey Patrick. Again, congratulations to Bailey Patrick for winning Class 1. Second in that class is entry 322, Madeline Roberts. Third, entry 200, Drake Johnson. Fourth, entry 300, Haley. Fifth, entry 190, Addie Hughes. Sixth, entry 316, Hudson Ryder. Seventh, entry 037, Chloe Bowen. Eighth, entry 007, Jillian Albrecht. Ninth, entry 246, Camden Logan. 10th, entry 207, Clay Keener. 11th, entry 311, Kaylee Patrick. 12th, entry 067, Indy Clifford. 13th, entry 416, Avery Young. And 14th, entry 198, Wesleyan Huss. In the ring now is Class 2. Okay, attention in the barn. Cora Cole. Cora Cole, if you are showing in Class 2, we need you and your goat to the makeup ring. You are entering your class now. Cora Cole. This is Class 2 Junior Showmanship. Class 2. All of these exhibitors are 8 years of age. We have Liv Flynn, Kimber Stettenbens, Harper Lee, Viley Cook, Vella Bollinger, Micah Huss, Thea Huss, Wager Shook, Mackenzie Crum, Cora Cole, and Caroline Kane. Attention in the barn. We need all entries for Class 3. Class 3 Junior Showmanship. All 9-year-old competitors to the makeup ring, please. Class 4, let's be getting it on our minds. Class 4, you are in the hole.
Get settled back in here. We'll talk about the three of these young kids. Awesome job, I think. Really good all the way down through, I think, in this class in terms of depth. Young man showing the pain up front. Killer job in terms of neck and shoulder and head and where he's got that goat. Really good in terms of his hand placement as well. I think when we talk about when we get on the move, I think every once in a while that goat wants to get its head down a little bit more than some of the other kids. And additionally, at the same time, I think when we're bracing that one on profile, if we could swing around in front of him just a nickel more and try to get a little bit more of that blade on my side and get that goat to drive uphill and stay square up front, I think that would help you out. And the young lady there in the middle, just the model of consistency, I think, out here. Awesome job in terms of getting that one stuck. When we set that goat in motion, she does the best job of keeping its head and neck and jaw, everything where it needs to be, the right angles, and keeps that goat motoring at the right speed as we get around the ring. Young lady there, that's the third in line here, the other young lady in the black shirt. Awesome job in terms of hand placement, head and neck. At times, though, we need to be a little bit more precise on the front end of that goat in terms of where her feet are. Every once in a while, she wants to kick them out a little bit too far. We just need to focus on keeping the feet underneath of that one just a little bit better. As we weigh all those things and think about it, I think the young lady in the middle, she came out here to win today. Awesome job just in terms of consistency and getting that goat stuck and driven and showing that one in motion. It gets closer for me between 2 and 3, and I think both of them do really good when we go to brace, like I said. And I think they sort when we get them in motion. We start to walk them. Young lady there in the end of the line, she's going to sort to second. She does a little better job of keeping that one's head and neck up and get that goat motoring just a little bit better as we get around the ring. Young man in third, when we came out here and I saw you from profile that first time, I said, man, he's in here to win. And at times, like I talk about when we get in motion, just need to be a little bit more consistent in terms of how that one's carrying its head as we move around the ring. I think to move up in this class, because the top trio did get very close. as we move on to 4 and 5, I think both of them do a great job, and it gets close. And the young lady that's going to be in fourth does a slightly better job again in motion. And I think when we get to sticking those goats, that one's as hard as any out here to get stuck. He deviates there behind his blade. He doesn't want to cooperate when she's getting him driven, but she does an awesome job of getting that goat to drive and getting his top line down as best as she can, and then does a really nice job when we get her to set into motion. Young lady in 5, great job in terms of your body position, your hands, where you've got them on that goat's head. I think at times, though, when we get in motion, we just need to see that one go a little bit freer, need that one to cooperate a little bit better as we get around the ring to get up further in our top 5 today. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause as they head out.
Thank you, Judge. Attention in the barn, we need entry from Laney Lee. Laney Lee, if you are going to show in showmanship, we need you to the makeup ring immediately. Your class is entering the ring. Placings from Class 2. First one to entry 73. Viley Cook. Congratulations, Viley. She is going to be your Class 2 winner. Second in that class is entry 361, Kimber Stettenbenz. Third in that class, entry 342, Wager Shook. Fourth, entry 59, Caroline Kane. Fifth, entry 35, Vela Bollinger. Sixth, entry 237, Harper Lee. Seventh, entry 196, Micah Huss. Eighth, entry 197, Thea Huss. Ninth, entry 116, Liv Flynn. 10th, entry 079, Mackenzie Crum. Congratulations again to Miss Viley Cook, entry 73, for winning Class 2. Participants in Class 3 include Riley Mellett, Brantley Ryder, Troy Edge, Shelby Irwin, Reed Robinette, Cheyenne Cotton, Ayla Bremke, Chase Whitfield, Bristol Lee, Easton Gosnell, Evie Dudding, Anna Earls, Caden Zolman, Laney Lee, Teller Cabe, and Ryland Albaugh. Again, these are all contestants that are 9 years of age. Class 4, we need all 10-year-old contestants to Class 4 to the makeup ring, please. Class 5, let's be getting it on our minds. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge has pulled his top 10 out of this large class. And as the remainder of the class leaves, let's let them hear it, guys. Let's put our hands together and congratulate all of our exhibitors leaving the ring. Attention in the barn. This is final call for Class 4 Showmanship. Class 4 Showmanship. Final call to the makeup ring, please. Class 5, let's be getting it on our minds. All 11-year-olds, let's start making your way to the makeup ring, please. Attention in the barn, we need Harper Langston and Jaylee Sparks. Harper Langston and Jaylee Sparks. If you are showing in showmanship, we need you to the makeup ring immediately, please. Thank you.
Another awesome group of kids out here, and I think another really competitive top three. The young lady at the front of the three does a really good job in terms of getting that one propped and elevated, getting his neck back. At times, his nose wants to come up a little bit, but I think that's more a product of the goat in the way that one needs to get stuck. I don't think he's one that's going to put his nose down very often. I think at times you maybe get a little twisty from behind in terms of the way you set that one's legs up. But when you get that one going from profile, the ceiling is very high. I think you do a very good job in terms of getting that one around the ring in motion. Young lady with the black caped one next, really, really nice job. I think at times we get that one's weight a little bit far forward in terms of its front end. We're not quite getting into that one early enough, and that one's wanting to lean forward, get a little lazy in terms of its chest and neck. If we could get that one propped and elevated a little bit more, I think that'd certainly help you out. Again, awesome, awesome job in motion by you as well. The young lady there in third, it took me a minute to find you initially, and I apologize because you're doing a really nice job. Intensity and presence and head and neck and chin, you're doing a really, really awesome job. Very consistent. Again, like another one out here, though, at times when I get behind that goat, she's not perfectly set up square, and I think that's okay because you do a good enough job, and you're doing a great job of getting everything you can out of that doe. I think a really, really close class and probably the closest in terms of our top pairs so far today. I think one of them just did a slightly better job in terms of maximizing that goat at times in the way that one looks from the side. Young lady up front's going to win this class. Awesome job. Young lady here at the back is going to be second. Really, really close pair. Both of you do an absolutely incredible job. Young lady again with the Cape goat. Awesome job. Just need you to get that one to relax a little bit more up front and go uphill. Young man in fourth, again, another one that took me a minute to find out here. And at times that doe wants to get a little easy in terms of her spine. And I'm not using it as an excuse, but I do think that's why it took a second to grab you and bring you over here. But once you get that one propped and going, you do an awesome, awesome job. I think at times on the front end of that goat, you want to get a little too far around her. When we were over here, I love getting on the show side blade of the goat and getting them to drive there. You just got to make sure we're not covering up the feet and legs, though, at times. So make sure I can see the front leg when you're doing that. But awesome job in terms of your pressure point for me in terms of getting on that one's blade. Young man in the yellow there, that's going to be 5. Another one, great job. Not the easiest goat out here to show in terms of showmanship, but he does an awesome job of keeping his lines right. At times, that one wants to push his head forward just a nickel, and when I get behind the class, that one just it just doesn't stay square enough in terms of its hock for me. Out here, we need to set that one a little bit wider, let that goat stay a little bit square from behind. And as we work on down the line, awesome job. Really, really nice class. Let's give them all a hand as they head out.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 3 of our 9-year-old competitors is entry 235, Bristol Lee. Congratulations, Bristol. Second in that class is entry 239, Laney Lee. Third in that class, entry 106, Shelby Irwin. Fourth, entry 58, Teller Cabe. Fifth, entry 98, Troy Edge. Sixth, entry 88, Evie Dudding. Seventh, entry 135, Easton Gosnell. Eighth, entry 75, Cheyenne Cotton. Ninth, entry 324, Reed Robinette. And 10th in that class is entry 43, Ayla Bremke. Again, your class winner, entry 235, Miss Bristol Lee. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is Class 4. This is Class 4 of our junior showmanship competition. These will be all 10-year-old competitors. We have Aniston Kilbarger, Jax Hockenberry, Lilia Robinette, Macy McAfee, Anderson Lee, Brooke Betcher, Tyson Dean, Ellie Berger, Luke Keener, Bowen Clifford, Addison Harrell, Harper Langston, Jaylee Sparks, Henry Sword, Dakota Thurmind, and Chloe King. Again, our judge will be selecting his top 10, and as he selects our top 10 to work, we will excuse the remainder of the class. Again, all competitors, we need you to exit the north entrance or north exit to the ring so we don't get too much congestion back here in the makeup ring. So we need all competitors for Class 5, all competitors for Class 5, 11-year-old competitors to the makeup ring, please. What did he say?
He said that one little girl said, my daddy said for me to go out this side. He said,
Again, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that might not have been here for our first few classes, our judge again today is Mr. Levi Criswell from Marion, Ohio. Levi and his wife Katie own and operate, along with his parents, a 200-head doe herd flock at Criswell Club Goats. Through a blend of embryo transfer and artificial insemination programs, they have strived to produce the high-quality show goats that can compete at all levels. Levi, along with his dad, also operate a very modest row crop operation along with his wife and mother-in-law. Levi also enjoys coaching his county's competitive livestock judging team. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's give a big Kentucky welcome to Mr. Levi Criswell from Marion, Ohio. Attention in the barn, Class 4 is in the ring. We need all of our competitors for Class 5. Class 5 to the makeup ring, please. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our judge has pulled his top 10 for this class, and as our competitors are exiting the ring, let's let them hear it. Thank you, kids, for being here. We appreciate your participation and your great job of exhibiting. Attention in the barn, if you are exhibiting in showmanship and you are in Class 5, if you are 11 years old and are exhibiting in Class 5, we need all entries to the makeup ring immediately. Attention in the barn, we need Sawyer Wilkins. Sawyer Wilkins, if you are going to show in showmanship, we need you and your goat to the makeup ring immediately.
You know, I hope every class that comes out, my decisions get harder and harder because then it gets more and more fun. And I think all three of these are really, really good. I think a really, really close top trio. The young lady that's up front kind of throws a wrench in the system. Probably the highest one we've got so far showing off today. But I'll tell you what, guys, she's doing an incredible job. You know, back legs square, offset. You know, it doesn't really matter to me as long as those things look presentable and they look attractive from the side. That one's built to be like that. She's really, really attractive. The young lady does an absolutely incredible job of keeping that one's head and neck in the right place all of the time. It doesn't matter if we're in motion or on the standstill. That one's chin, jawline, neck, and blade and chest all fits together like it's supposed to. She does a great, great job of keeping that one set up and standing still and keeping her in line. Young lady in second, awesome job. Does a great job getting that one to drive. She does an awesome job on the standstill here, getting that one's head and neck in the right position. When we ask that Wether to lead at times, he gets a little bit more challenging up front. He wants to drop his nose a little bit toward the ground. He doesn't want to quite go as easily as I think the young lady would like him to. But she does a great job of staying calm, getting that goat put together and getting him moving around the ring. Awesome job. Young lady here in the orange and blue shirt, again, incredible in terms of head and neck and getting that one right up front. At times, I think we want to ask that Wether to go a little hard. He's driving a little bit hard at times, and at the same time, when we get right behind the class, that one wants to get a little twisty in terms of his spine, and he gets a little wide in terms of the back legs where you've got him set today. If we could keep that one just a nickel straighter from his nose to his tail and get that one's back legs a little bit square, I think that would do you a lot of good out here. Again, awesome top trio. Young lady up front, you're going to win this class. Young lady in the pink, you'll be second. Young lady in the orange, you'll be third. Great, great job.
Hey,
We get into 4
ladies,
and 5,
please exit.
and I
Please
think
exit.
it gets really good here as well. Young lady in 4th, again, took me a second to grab that one and latch on and bring her over, but an awesome job of being consistent. Maybe not quite getting that one just crazy driven from the side and getting them really elevated up front. And at times, I think we just need to be a little bit more confident with where our hands are at. At times the chain drops on the bottom of his chin, and if we could keep that up a little bit better, because you're doing a great job of keeping him driven and keeping him out and square. Young lady in 5, great presence, great intensity. Right now I like you a little better up front than when we're over here. At times you want to get a little too far off of the front end of that goat. We see a little bit too much just space and air there between the neck and you on that goat. And I think that causes that doe to drop in her spine and break in her top line just a nickel, because right now she looks great. Again, great class. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause.
Placings from Class 4. Your champion showman in Class 4 is entry 353, Miss Jaylee Sparks. Congratulations, Jaylee. Second went to entry 216, Chloe King. Third, entry 234, Anderson Lee. Fourth, entry 380, Dakota Thermind. Fifth, entry 214, Aniston Kilbarger. Sixth, entry 208, Luke Keener. Seventh, entry 323, Liliana Robinette. Eighth, entry 25, Brooke Betcher. Ninth was entry 51, Ellie Berger. And 10th, entry 143, Addison Harrell. Again, your class winner, entry 353, Miss Jaylee Sparks. Congratulations. In the ring now is our Class 5 and final class in our junior division. Following this class, we will be selecting our intermediate champion showman, our junior champion showman, our junior champion showman. Contestants in this class include Tegan Walker, Bryce Mellett, Ellie Edge, Alexis Younglis, Trey Dean, George Whitfield, Mason Scott, Knox Logan, Everett Lee, Eva Langsaw, Chelsea Huss, Deacon Cabe, Levi Wetchker, Coulter Knoll, Reese Cole, Kyan Kane, Adelie Munice, Ella Weisinger, John Kaufman, Sawyer Wilkins, Kaylee Hughes, and Lena Durbin. Again, these are all 11-year-old competitors.
Ella Weisinger is a scratch on your second.
Okay. Again, attention in the barn. All Weather Dam weight cards are due by 2 o'clock today. No later than 2 o'clock. The cards are available in the hallway, and we need all Weather Dam cards turned in no later than 2 o'clock p.m. today. Thank you. Also, we will be selecting our junior division champion following this class. So if you won classes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please bring your goat to the makeup ring immediately. If you were class winners in classes 1, 2, 3, and 4, we need all class winners to the makeup ring immediately. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our judge is selected as top 10 from this class, and as our competitors leave the ring, let's let them hear it, guys. Congratulations to all of our competitors. Thank you for being at the North American. Attention in the barn. Our judge has selected his top 10. I need all class winners from classes 1, 2, 3, and 4 to the makeup ring, please. If you are a class winner in classes 1, 2, 3, and 4, I need you to the makeup ring immediately. Attention in the barn, we need our Class 1 winner, Bailey Patrick, and our Class 2 winner, Viley Cook, to the makeup ring immediately, please.
Another really challenging class, I think, with lots of depth, lots of quality, and this top end sure is good as well. We've got our final three out here. The young man to my far right, I think, does a really nice job. He's always got that one square up front, always has the head and neck right. We asked that goat to lead. He does a great job in motion. I think maybe that's where he takes a step or two in this class today. Young man there in the middle, awesome job in terms of his position and posture on the front end of that goat. He's got his hands in the right area. At times we can get that nose down just a nickel, and we just need to be a little bit more consistent, I think, out here in this top three in terms of feet and legs and how quickly we're getting that doe to cooperate. Every once in a while, she's wanting to push her head forward just a nickel on you today. We fix those things, and man, I sure think it helps you a little bit out here. Young lady there in the blue, number one, that's an awesome showmanship goat. That one's long-necked. He's long-bodied. Certainly like that. And you do a great job of getting him stuck and driven. You've got him attractive. You've got his head out of his shoulder in the right place. You've always got that one square as well. I think when we get in motion, you do an excellent job. Maybe not quite as good as another young person out here with all that in mind and saying all that. Young man up front, you're going to win this heat. Young lady here in the blue, you'll be second. Young man in the pink, you'll be third. Awesome, awesome job. We get into 4 and 5, and it gets close still here. Young lady in fourth, really great job. She keeps that one square. She keeps its head and neck right all the time. At times, I'd ask you to get him to shift his weight a little bit more onto his rear, too. He needs to drop his pins a nickel and drive up into you just a little bit more when we get on profile. He's wanting to just kind of lean forward into you a little bit. I'd like to see that one drop and go just a nickel more to get you into the top 3. Young man next in 5, awesome job. Very consistent, very smooth. I think when we got over here in our top 5, though, we got to stick that goat. And I just wish, when we go and do that, just make sure the first thing you do, look at those back feet, make sure they're square, make sure they're right, reach down and set them if you need to. But awesome, awesome job throughout the line. Let's give them all a big hand as they head out.
Well, congratulations to our class winner of Class 5, Mr. Tegan Walker, entry 386. Second in that class is entry 1005. That's Adley Muniz. Third is entry 393, Levi Wechter. Fourth, entry 97, Ellie Edge. Fifth, entry 337, Mason Scott. Sixth, entry 57, Deacon Cabe. Seventh, entry 236, Everett Lee. Eighth, entry 93, Lena Durbin. Ninth, entry 220, Coulter Knoll. And 10th was entry 401, George Whitfield. Again, congratulations to entry 386, Mr. Tegan Walker, for winning Class 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our junior champion showman. Our Class 1 winner is entry 298, Miss Bailey Patrick. Your Class 2 winner is entry 73, Viley Cook. Your Class 3 winner, entry 235, Bristol Lee. Your Class 4 champion is entry 353, Miss Jaylee Sparks. And your Class 5 winner, again, entry 386, Mr. Tegan Walker. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and congratulate all of our previous class winners. I'm good. As our judge is evaluating our class winners, our class winner will receive this awesome belt buckle supplied by Trace Rios Buckles. Each division will get a buckle, and we will only select our champion from each division.
Well, let's put our hands together. Awesome, awesome first division to start the day off. We bring these 5 out here, and I certainly can stand here and feel pretty excited about it. I think, though, judging at this place, and it's pretty easy to pick out one in every class that looks good out here. And I think I'm real happy with the consistency we've got out here so far in terms of how we're showing these goats and where our hands are at. and how we're getting it done. And I think, I'm not going to go and talk about all 5 of them again. I'll go show you the one I like, and I think it's a young person that has not given me a bad look all day of that goat. They've done an awesome job of getting that one just cranked and rolling in the right spot all day from every angle. Again, let's give all these juniors a big round of applause. I'll go show you the one I like.
And your junior champion showman is entry 353, Miss Jaylee Sparks. Congratulations, young lady. In this class? We are missing 3 entries for Class 6 in our intermediate division. First class, we need Mason Hare, Sarah Beth Lowry, and Caitlin Kraus. If you are showing in showmanship, you are late to your class. Entering the ring now is Class 6. This is Class 6. This is our first class in our intermediate division. These will all be 12-year-old exhibitors. We have Dakota Rowe, Abigail Groan, Amelia Heath, Cooper Ostrom, Mons Chavez, Corbin Bremke, Marley Albrecht, Cable Knotts, Copen Otto, Isabella Albaugh, Lily Hunter, Michael Boyd, Mason Harrer, Tate Taggart, Sarah Beth Lowry, Olivia Lee, Ava Bollinger, Gage Vandewert, Kylie Byrne, and Caitlin Kraus. Again, these are all 12-year-old exhibitors. Our judge will go through and pull his top 10 and then excuse the remainder of the class as he works those top 10. Class 7, intermediate showmanship exhibitors. We need all Class 7 exhibitors to the makeup ring immediately. ladies and gentlemen, as our competitors are exiting the ring again, hey, this is one of the best top shows in America, folks. There's no shame in not making the top cut of these. Guys, thank you for being at the North American, and let's let them hear it, guys. Give them a big round of applause for being here and exhibiting at the Great North American. Attention in the barn. Our judges select his top 10. We need all contestants for Class 7. If you are 13 years old and you are showing in showmanship, we need you to the makeup ring immediately. Thank you.
Excellent top trio and top five. And I think when it comes down to it, we've got three young ladies that just have to ask less of their goat to get the job done, I think, out here. It comes a little easier. They don't have to quite work as hard as a couple of the other ones, because I think it was really close and there were some decisions to certainly be made throughout the lineup. And in talking about these three, the young lady with the red-footed one up front, awesome job. She's very smooth. She's very relaxed. She doesn't ask a lot of the goat because the goat knows what to do, and she always keeps that one's head and neck right. At times, I think we could square up the back legs a little bit better if we're going to stick on them and jam on them. But you do an awesome job, and I think ever so slightly, if you want to try to get a little bit more, weight shift there to the rear leg, drop that one's hip, and get her to drive into you a little bit, I think that might fix a little bit of her issue there in her loin. But you do such a good job up front of keeping that one wide and square and its head and neck so correct all the time. Young lady there in the middle, again, another one that's very effortless. We get in motion. She does a great job. On the standstill, at times, yes, the nose is up on that one. But, guys, some of these goats, that's how you got to get them shown. Some of them don't put their nose down. The only way they respond is with it up. And I think, that's how that one reads. And still at the same time, she does just such a great job of staying in the right pressure point up front. I think at times we need to make sure we're squaring this one up in terms of his chest down low, make sure the front legs are wide enough. I think he wants to come in underneath of himself ever so slightly when we get down here to 3 probably, but an awesome, awesome job. Young lady here in the red, when she hit the gate, you talk about presence just in terms of the team. Both of them, they hit the ring with so much authority and they move around the ring so effortlessly. And then you get on profile and she just absolutely annihilates that thing. She just sticks it, gets that one so cocky from the side. She's going to win this heat. She does an awesome, awesome job. A young lady there in the middle is going to be second. Young lady with the red-footed doe will be third. Great job to all three of you. Right here, 4 and 5, you two are both really, really close. Young man in fourth, I think here's where we start talking about maybe asking the goat to do a little bit more than the top 3 have to. You got to work a little bit harder up front on that doe. You got to jam on her front end just a little bit harder to get her to go. And at times she doesn't like that, and she responds to it. She kind of jumps around on you ever so slightly, and she wants to get just ever so just a little bit stiffer there in terms of her back. And when we go in motion, I wish she was a little easier in terms of the way she let you carry her head around the ring. She wants to get a little down in terms of her nose, but awesome job by you. You certainly have intensity, and you certainly know what you're doing. That one doesn't want to cooperate quite as good as those 3 ahead of you. I think they've just got a little better teammate today. Young lady next, again, same kind of story. You ask your doe to do a little bit more there when you go and jam on her embrace. I think when you're showing off of her, you do a great job. She's relaxed. She stands there. You get in front. You got to pick her up a little bit more. You got to work on her a little bit harder up front, and it makes her come in and close up at the ground pretty often. And you caught it, and you were fixing it. I just wish we could get that one driven if we're going to do so and keep her feet out and square. Really, really nice job throughout the lineup. Let's give them all a big hand.
What's your number, sweetheart? What's your number? 55 second, yeah. Thank you, Judge. Placing first in our Class 6 of our first division, our first class of intermediate division is entry 327, Dakota Rowe. Congratulations, Dakota. Second was entry 55, Kylie Byrne. Third was entry 34, Ava Bollinger. Fourth, entry 39, Michael Boyd. Fifth, entry 241, Olivia Lee. Sixth, entry 295, Cooper Ostrom. Seventh, entry 008, Marley Albrecht. Eighth, entry 45, Corbin Bremke. Ninth was entry 223, Copen Otto. And 10th, entry 138, Abigail Groan. Congratulations again to entry 327, Dakota Rowe. Entering the ring now is Class 7. This is Class 7 of our intermediate showmanship division. All of our contestants in this class are 13 years of age. Our competitors include Grayley Slayton, Wyatt Irwin, Miller Allen, Ellie Picken, Adeline Horn, Reagan Reynolds, Haley Betcher, Lucy Jones, Madeline Cox, Riley Heights, Caitlin Mayberry, Avery Randleman, Carly Christian, Chloe Anglin, Addison Spangler, Henrik Wells, Parker Sager, Hannah Herbst, Bailey Bishop, Emily Kaiser, Caden Dillon, Morris Lee, Jack Burke, Braden Harrell, Halen Joe Wise, Allison Pekchik, Blake Burns, Paisley Akins, Haley Bowen, Isabel Emmerich, Ella Hughes, Kaysen Hawkins, Alyssa Miller, Shelby Thomas, and Hayden Bryant. Again, all of these competitors are 13 years of age. Class 8 intermediate exhibitors, we need you to the makeup ring immediately. Class 8, all 14-year-old exhibitors to the makeup ring, please. Ladies and gentlemen, as our competitors exit the ring again, thank you for being at the North American. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for these competitors that are being excused from the ring. Great job exhibiting. Our judge has pulled out 15 competitors from this extremely competitive large class, and he will work these top 15 competitors in Class 7. Class 8. Class 8 intermediate exhibitors. We need all entries for Class 8 to the makeup ring, please. Attention in the barn. Hey, I've been handed a note. If you have a propane tank in this barn, it is prohibited. If you have a propane tank in this facility, propane tanks are strictly prohibited. Please remove any propane tanks that have possibly been brought into the west wing or the southeast wing here. Please remove all propane tanks. Thank you. Attention in the barn. If you are competing in the intermediate showmanship class 8, we need all competitors, all 14-year-old competitors, to the makeup ring immediately.
Big class with lots of quality. My apologies for taking a few extra minutes there. And I think we've got really good showmen all the way down the line here, and we still had good showmen that left the ring, and don't feel bad about that. That was a big class, and I'm sure I could have pulled a few more out of there if maybe you would have fell in a different class today. We get down to these top three. The young lady at the front there with the pink shirt, I think just really consistent. Does a nice job. At times, rarely, not often, that doe wants to go a little hard, gets the weight shifted a little bit too far forward, kind of gets her pushed out of position ever so slightly and just leans out of her chest a nickel. And then at the same time, the more you ask that one to do, the more fidgety it can get at times. Wants to move a foot here and there, and we're starting to get that nitpicky, I think, when we get down into the top 5, 6, 7 goats in this group. The black-headed doe in second. Young man does a really nice job getting that one shown off the chain. He does a good job when he goes to stick that one as well. I think at times maybe just not quite the presence in terms of intensity and what we're getting out of that goat as another young person out here. But you're doing a really nice job. You're really consistent, and you're just not making many mistakes. And you kept sorting up and sorting up and sorting up as the class went on, and you certainly should be commended for that. Young lady in the red there next has one that's kind of tough to show at times. He's hard to get him to transfer weight there to his back leg and get him to drop his hip and go, but she certainly does a good enough job of it, and she does an excellent job in terms of constructing that one's front end in terms of his neck and shoulder and chest and head and keeping it where it should be. I get off to 3/4 or behind that goat. She's always got that one square, and it's because of those things she's going to win this heat. Did a really, really nice job. And I think it gets close between second and third. I think the young person that maybe was just a little bit more consistent and just never really gave me bad looks of their goat. Young man with the black-headed doe, you're going to be second today. Young lady in the pink, awesome, awesome job. You're going to be third. I think if we could just keep that one to just stand still a little bit better there, that's really nitpicky, and get that one to keep its weight transferred a little bit more consistently in the right areas, we can move you up into that top pair. Young lady in fourth, you hit the ring, and man, I thought it was over. That one motors around the ring great for you. When we get him set up on profile, we need to be careful. That one is pushing the limits in terms of how he's built. Very high quality animal. At times though, he wants to come in and close up front, and we need to make sure when we're getting him stuck, we keep him out wide. We keep his front end relaxed. Every once in a while, you want to jam too hard back on his head and neck, and it just detracts from his overall look from the side. You do an awesome job. That thing is broke like a show pony. Really, really fun to watch you walk around the ring with that one. He looked incredible out here. Young lady in 5, awesome job, very consistent. I think at times once we got down to 5, though, I just needed you to be a little quicker in terms of getting that one stuck. We had more steps in terms of how to get there for you. We had to pick him up and then get his head back. If we could just make that more fluid and just kind of one thing, we could certainly move you up higher. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause. Awesome class.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 7 of our intermediate division is entry 313, exhibited by Avery Randleman. Congratulations to Avery. Second in that class is entry 53, Blake Burns. Third, entry 65, Carly Christian. Fourth, entry 2, Paisley Akins. Fifth, entry 377, Shelby Thomas. Sixth, entry 176, Riley Heights. Seventh, entry 85, Caden Dillon. Eighth, entry 397, Henrik Wells. Ninth, entry 107, Wyatt Irwin. 10th, entry 307, Ellie Picken. 11th, entry 10, Miller Allen. 12th, entry 52, Jack Burke. 13th, entry 38, Haley Bowen. 14th, entry 218, Emily Kaiser. And 15th, entry 173, Hannah Herbst. Again, congratulations to our class winner, entry 313, Miss Avery Randleman. Entering the ring now is Class 8. These are all 14-year-old exhibitors, Class 8 of our intermediate division. We have entry from Adelie Holen, Maddie White, Coulter Eval, Carly Howdyshell, Kennedy Lee, Colton Bremke, Bailey Williams, Brooke Williams, Logan Watson, Trey Gretzka, Grayson Willie, Caitlin Lee Hewart, Chloe Weatherford, Logan Ferguson, Abigail Harrer, Gabrielle McDade, Cole Ricketts, Dylan Wold, Harper Hess, Breeley Patrick, Zoe Knoll, Jacob Meese, Riley Howard, Paxton Lemoyne, Cheyenne Brunker, Izzy Godman, Joby Henthorn, Caden Litton, and Nicholas Sword. These will be your competitors in Class 8, our 14-year-old competitors. Attention in the barn. Class 8 is in the ring. We need all exhibitors for Class 9 intermediate showman to the makeup ring, please. Class 9, 15-year-old exhibitors to the makeup ring immediately. Again, ladies and gentlemen, as our competitors are excused from the ring, let's put our hands together and show our appreciation for all the efforts, our young people. Attention in the barn, our judge has made his top cut of Class 8. We need all exhibitors for Class 9 to the makeup ring, please.
Really good top trio here. All three of these girls get it done really well. They do it in different ways, all three of them. The young lady at the front of the line showing off the chain a little bit more. I appreciate that. You do an awesome job of it. That one's head, neck is right. Front legs are where they're supposed to be 99% of the time. And you've got her looking attractive there in her hip and rear leg, and she stays in line. She's mindful. We get her in motion, and that one's really still attractive there as well. And you do a great job of keeping the head and neck and shoulder right on that doe in motion as well. You do an excellent, excellent job. I think if anything, if we're to nitpick on you, when we go around in front to get that one driven a little bit, we just need to be a little bit more mindful initially on where the front feet are at. Make sure they're out and square when you get into her. Don't let her front feet close up in on her when you're going to get her stuck. But, man, you do a great job at showing that one off the chain. Young lady in second, I think just in terms of confidence and just how she's getting that one driven and her aura about her, as good as anybody. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. She's not making a big scene about it, but she's getting it done right. And she's getting it done in a very good way. At times on that goat, I think personally, for my personal preference, if we could get that one's front feet out just a nickel more, get its head back ever so slightly, just a little bit, and try to get that one to drop a little bit more weight on its rear leg every once in a while. He wants to get a little straight and relax there in his rear leg. It makes him look a little flatter in terms of his shape, profile, side view shape at times, but you do an absolutely incredible job of getting that one stuck, driven, keeping them in a straight line, keeping them wide and square and true. You do a really, really nice job. Young lady here in the blue in the back probably gets the hardest drive out of her goat. And she does a great job from profile, getting the pieces and parts put together. We do an excellent job in motion when you're getting around the ring. I think at times, and it's mainly the goat, it's not you. That one's front end is constructed just a little goofy. His neck wants to come out of the front of his shoulder just a little bit. And at the same time, you got to get his nose up because of that. And I understand why you're doing it, and I understand why you have to do it. But it does detract ever so slightly, I think, out here when we get into our top three. And three of them that are this absolutely this good. And as I've ran it through my head, and I've had it in multiple different ways, but no matter what way I have it, always have the same one winning. Young lady up front, you're going to win this heat. Excellent, excellent job. Gets really close between 2 and 3 for me. And for me, the young lady in the black, you're going to stay in second. Great job of getting that one driven, getting him put together. A few minor things I wish we could change. Young lady in the blue, awesome job as well. Incredibly tough and challenging top trio. All three of you very, very good. I hope you're very proud of how you did. That was awesome to be able to sort through. We get on down the line, and 4 and 5 are both really good as well. And the young lady in fourth, I had you as high as second in some parts out here. I think when we get on profile, you do an absolute killer job. You get that one driven. All your angles are great. When I get behind her, though, you want to get a little twisted in her spine. And at the same time, we just need to keep her back legs a little bit square when we get out into the top trio. Because from profile, you do an awesome job. It's just when I get behind the goat, we got to fix a few things. Young lady in 5, another one, great ring presence. Does a great job controlling that one's head and neck. Maneuvers the ring really well. We get on profile, or when I go to handle, I wish you had more drive on that doe if we're going to try to brace her. We need that goat to drop its hip, drive into you a little bit better, handle with more shape and firmness, but you do a really nice job of keeping that one set up and square. So work on down the line. Like I said, awesome quality, really competitive group. Let's give them all a big hand as they head out.
Thank you, Judge. Guys, let's exit out the north end, if you would, please. In our first place in our Class 8 of our intermediate division is entry 47, Miss Cheyenne Brunker. Congratulations, Cheyenne. Second in that class is entry 221, Zoe Knoll. Third is entry 174, Harper Hess. Fourth, entry 238, Kennedy Lee. Fifth, entry 188, Carly Howdyshell. Sixth, entry 245, Caden Litton. 7th, entry 96, Coulter Eval. 8th, entry 264, Gabrielle McDade. 9th, entry 175, Caitlin Hewitt. 10th, entry 132, Izzy Godman. 11th, entry 44, Colton Bremke. 12th, entry 110, Logan Ferguson. 13th, entry 180, Adelie Holan. Again, your class winner in Class 8, entry 47, Miss Cheyenne Brunker. Congratulations. In the ring now is Class 9 of our intermediate division. These are all 15-year-old competitors, and following this class, we will be selecting our champion intermediate showmanship winner. Our contestants in Class 9, Olivia Ritchie, Aubrey Rothenbuehler, Julia Barber, Harley Oswood, Katie Miller, Addison Flynn, Marshall Kipp, Raina Epley, Mallory Smith, Kaysen McAfee, Scarlett Denning, Bryce Ostrom, Grant Hall, Abram Newsom, Caitlin Weber, Eli Baker, Hunter Townsend, Emily Adams, Kalista Albaugh, Charlie Flack, Lizzie Zirkle, Leighton Dudding, Colton Helmke, Ryan Sager, Cooper Rollins, Tessa Stone, Blakely Thompson, Diesel Cook, Mitchell Harrell, Addison Wise, Amory Branson, Brooklyn Gingrich, Carly Winkler, Emma Graham, Eliana Cole, Abby Early, Janice Gilliland, Ross Edwards, Drake Sitz, Garrett Montereef, Emerson Halker, Shelby Sprague, Dalen Gehrig, Ethan Dowell, Hannah Johnson, and Lakin Walker. What a class, what a great opportunity here, and what a great bunch of showmen in this final class of our intermediate division. Again, following this class, we will be selecting our intermediate divisional champion showman. Again, this is first call for all of our class winners from our previous classes from 6, 7, 8, and 9. Classes 6, 7, and 8, let's be bringing your class winners back to the makeup ring. And this is first call for Class 10 of our senior division. First call, Class 10 showman. Once again, I've been asked to please remove all propane tanks. There are no propane tanks allowed in Freedom or in the complex here in any part of the building. If you have a propane tank indoors, we need that removed immediately. Thank you. Attention in the barn. Our judge is pulling his top cut from Class 9. We need all of our class winners from classes 6, 7, and 8 to the makeup ring, please. Class winners, class 6, 7, and 8, we need you to the makeup ring immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, again, our judge has made his top cut in our class, our tremendous competitive Class 9. Let's put our hands together and thank all of these great showmen for their participation in this year's 2024 North American. again, attention in the barn. Your weigh cards for the Weather Dam show are due to the office at 2 o'clock today. You can pick those cards up currently, but if you have not turned in your weigh cards for the Weather Dam show tomorrow, those cards are due by 2 o'clock today. Not 2:01, not 2:02, at 2 o'clock.
I remember earlier in the day when I said, I hope it gets more challenging because it just gets more fun. And I guess this class maybe proved me wrong. It was fun, but at the same time, not a lot of fun either. We sent kids out of the ring here that in this class that I think make the top 3, maybe even win some classes we've seen today. Just incredibly deep, incredibly challenging. And I know I took a while there, and I think, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever, it gets really, really good. And it's certainly hard to sort. And it comes down to a lot of preference and just the way that I see it. And, some things will sound nitpicky. And, I think once we got to 6 or 7, most of the things we talked about are pretty nitpicky. And I apologize, but that's just how good this group was. And I think, we talk about these 3. The young lady up front does an awesome job. Posture, mannerisms are all right. She's quick, especially here when we got down to 3. She was the first one that got that goat prop. Boom. He looked good. He was right. He was square. She does a great job working his head with her hands in motion. Again, just absolutely awesome in terms of keeping that one's head and neck in the right area. Really, really nice job. Young lady with the doe in the middle, very good, very consistent. I think at times maybe that one needs to be opened up a little bit up front in terms of where you've got the feet set when I get it on 3/4. But you're doing an awesome job, and you keep her back leg square, and that's fine. And she looks good that way, and I appreciate that. You're doing an awesome job. We got down to like 7, and I had them walk again, and hoping I could sort somebody off on the move. And I was like, oh gosh darn, they all have their goats broke. And, she certainly does a great job in motion as well. Young lady here at the back of the line, really good job. And she does a great job of getting intense and having a lot of presence, getting the head and neck up on that goat. At times, maybe gets a little past 90 in terms of where she has that neck. I'd like to see the head just forward just a nickel more. I think that might bring his loin up in him ever so slightly. But an absolutely killer job, really quick in terms of getting it done as well. With all that said, the way I see it, young lady up front, you're going to win this heat. Absolutely awesome job. Young lady right here in the back, you'll be 2nd. Young lady in the pink, you'll be 3rd. Let's give them I got 4 and 5 to talk still. Shoot, I've been on the mic a while already. The doe in 4, the young lady in 4, awesome job. She does a great job of getting that one wide and square up front. She's got the head and neck always right on that one as well. It's unfortunate. When we got down to about 4 there, it just took you the longest to get that doe reset up. And you did so good throughout the whole deal. And in that one, she was just falling apart on you. Coming in up front and getting her back leg too far underneath of her. But awesome job. Young lady in 5, same kind of thing. Every once in a while you get in on that doe and you brace her. And I'm not saying that's how you should show her, but she honestly sometimes I think looks a little better propped up and stuck. And when you get her on the chain, she gets a little easy in terms of her spine. She wants to get a little bit just lazy in terms of her rear leg. And I think that detracts from her look a little bit. And if we bring her rear leg in just a nickel more, keep that spine up in her, maybe jam on her a little bit more often when we got down here to 5 or so, we could move you up in line. And like I said, as we move on down this line, 6 through, I think, 15, all really, really good showmen, all have done an awesome job. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in our final class of intermediate showmen is entry 279, Miss Katie Miller. Congratulations, Katie. Second is entry 296, Harley Oswood. Third, entry 385, Lakin Walker. Fourth, entry 1006, Emma Graham. Fifth, entry 081, Scarlett Denning. Sixth, entry 355, Shelby Sprague. Seventh, entry 112, Charlie Flack. Eighth, entry 379, Blakely Thompson. Ninth, entry 258, Kaysen McAfee. 10th, entry 001, Emily Adams. 11th, entry 201, Hannah Johnson. 12th, entry 383, Hunter Townsend. 13th, entry 294, Bryce Ostrom. 14th, entry 363, Tessa Stone. And 15th, entry 349, Mallory Smith. Again, your class winner in Class 9, entry 279, Katie Miller. Congratulations to Katie. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our intermediate champion showman. Winning Class 6 is entry 327. This is Miss Dakota Rowe. Winning Class 7, entry 313, Avery Randleman. Winning Class 8 is entry 047. This is Cheyenne Brunker. And again, your Class 9 winner, entry 279, Katie Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and congratulate all of our class winners in our intermediate division.
This intermediate division drive, well, the division has been full of quality, and I think we could tell there's been a lot of numbers too. It took a minute to sort through and thoroughly enjoyed it. Just so much talent, even on the kids that even kids that didn't make the cut. You guys should be proud of the way you came out here and competed. You did a great job, and you keep showing goats, you're going to win something. We get into these four, though, and I think a couple of them do an absolute awesome job. I think there's one that just kind of separates herself in terms of the way that one can get around the ring and motor, and the way she can get on the front of that goat and just absolutely control how that one looks and presents itself from the side. I'm going to show you the intermediate showman I like. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
And selected as your intermediate champion showman this year is entry 327, your Class 6 winner, Miss Dakota Rowe. Congratulations, Dakota. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're entering our final division of today's showmanship contest. This is our senior division. This is Class 10. All of these exhibitors are 16 years of age. Our exhibitors include Michaela Hughes, Colby Kinchin, Kirsten Haynes, Logan Francis, Briley Green, Brody Mellett, Abby Barhorst, Elena Thomas, Elizabeth Applegate, Brenna Pennybacker, Taylor Heschman, Hunter Gates, Hayden Watkins, Jackie Fallenstein, Molly Cook, Siler Hartwell, Carissa Smith, Taylor Askew, Caden Darer, Quentin Darer, Tori Peters, Mason Williams, Madison Gibson, Reagan Ferguson, Bailey Moore, Jack Walton, John Banks, Laney Wold, Aubrey Welch, Allison Cregan, Laney Schlebach, Ashlyn Martinez, Madison Harris, Bree Hasselback, Libby Green, Carla Edwards, Jake Bunning, Dalton Fry, Blair Sanchez, Cooper Sanchez, Macy Runkle, Adeline Bryant, Colton Kephart, Legacy Murphy, Briley Todd, and Cheyenne Bragg. A large number of our competitors, but again, a very competitive group of 16-year-old exhibitors. For those of you that would be interested, our collegiate livestock judging contest was yesterday, and the awards breakfast just got over, and your national champion livestock judging team this year with a score of 4770 is the team from Kansas State University. They win the National Livestock Judging Contest this year. Second place with a score of 4763, just 7 points behind, was Oklahoma State University, followed by Texas A&M University, Western Illinois University, and Texas Tech. Those are your top five. K-State, Oklahoma State, A&M, Western Illinois, and Texas Tech. Congratulations to Kansas State for their national championship this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge has made his selection for this class. As our exhibitors are exiting the ring, let's put our hands together and thank all of our exhibitors in this year's 2024 Showmanship Contest. Thank you for being here, guys. Attention in the barn. Our judge has made his top cut for Class 10. We need all exhibitors for Class 11, 17-year-old exhibitors to the makeup ring immediately. All exhibitors for Class 11, Showmanship, 17-year-olds to the makeup ring immediately.
A superb top trio showman here, I think. The young lady up front with the cape doe, really nice job. I think she's one of the better ones when we set them in motion. She does a good job of keeping the head and neck and the jawline all correct on that one, and the carriage as it gets around the ring. A good job getting that one to drive and brace. Handles hard and shapely when I come around and touch them. I think every once in a while, maybe we could open that doe up at the ground where you've got her feet set. She wants to taper in a little bit. Need to really focus on keeping that one square up front because she likes to come in at the ground just a little bit there. And we just like to see her just a little bit square there at the surface. The red-legged doe that's in second, in the middle, I guess, really nice looking doe. We get in motion. She does a good job of keeping the head and neck right on that doe. I think maybe just a little quick as we get around the ring. If you could slow the tempo down just a nickel, I think that would benefit you pretty well. You do a really nice job when we get them on the standstill here, keeping all the angles right and keeping the feet set up and putting that animal together. I think when we go and move around the ring, maybe just gets a notch fast for me. Young lady there in the blue, I think that one hit the gate and she gets in motion. She's got the perfect tempo, perfect speed. That one's head and neck is just out there, and she's got it up and right the whole time. We get on profile. She doesn't give you a bad look at that one. She's got that doe set up the whole time, and she's going to win this heat. Really, really nice job. I think, again, it gets closer for me between second and third, and the young lady right in front of her there with the white and gray shirt, she's going to be in second. And I think she does just a little bit better job of getting that one put together on the standstill, keeping that one square up front in terms of its chest and where its feet go. But, again, young lady in third with the cape doe. Awesome job. I think in motion, you're as good as anybody out here. We get on the standstill. Just wish we could have you square those feet up a little bit quicker and a little bit more consistently. We get into 4 and 5. It gets really close as well. Young man in 4, awesome job in terms of silhouette. He gets that doe, her head and neck up where it needs to be. He gets her top line right. Unfortunately, we just need to work on feet a little bit in relation to the 3 that beat you. That doe wants to move her feet, and we just need to be a little quicker on finding those and getting them squared back up to get you into the top trio. Young lady next, I think awesome job when we get this Wether stuck. She does a great job of getting him to transfer weight there onto his rear leg, get him to drop his hip and drive up into her. We set him in motion, though. We wish he just goes a little better. He wants to fight her too much on the chain, wants to drop his chin and head too far to the ground. I'd like to see him just be more cocky and arrogant as he gets around the ring with you and be a little better teammate for you out here today. We get on down the line, a bunch of really good showmen again. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause as they head back to their pen.
Thank you, Judge. And placing first in Class 10 of our senior division is entry 109, Miss J.C. Fallenstein. Congratulations, J.C. Second in that class is entry 382, Briley Todd. Corey Peters. Sixth entry 152, Bree Hasselbach. Seventh entry 39, John Banks. Eighth entry 82, Caden Darer. Ninth entry 389, Hayden Watkins. 10th entry 329, Macy Runkle. 11th entry 126, Hunter Gates. 12th entry 136, Libby Green. And 13th entry 414, Laney Wold. Again, your class winner, and congratulations to entry 109, J.C. Fallenstein. In the ring now is class 11. These are all 17-year-old exhibitors. Our exhibitors include Braylee Blosser, Aiden Howe, Charlie Holland, Charlotte Wilson, Noah Lang, Sydney Fowler, Ella Myers, Coulter Steinkamp, Delaney Gaff, Parker Cowan, Charlotte Albaugh, Paige Bremke, Olivia Stodmeyer, Eric Lust, Jack Tennaple, Michaela Henning, Bailey Foss, Kylie Corbett, Addie Stanwyck, Allison Meese, Izzy Atzler, Kaylee Bradshaw, Haley Lanham, Kaysen Schrock, Sydney Hawkins, Katie Short, Braden Mooney, and Elena Rowe. Again, these are your 17-year-old competitors. This is Class 11 of our final division of showmanship in our senior division. Exhibitors, it is about 12:30. You have exactly 1.5 hours to get your weight cards for the Wether Dam show tomorrow. All cards are in the hallway. Those have to be turned in promptly at 2 o'clock today.
Another awesome class here in the senior division, and I think it leads off with these three, and all three of them very high quality showmen. Young lady showing the paint, does a great job of keeping that one busted open up front. Its head and neck is where it needs to be in relation to its shoulder. You study it on the rear third of its skeleton, though. I think at times we want to get that doe's rear leg just a nickel too far back. I'd like to keep that show side rear leg in just a little bit and keep that squared up with the other one a touch more and a little bit more consistently. But an awesome job. Very fault-free and just doing the big things very well. A young man there in the middle showing off a really nice job. He's got the head and neck in an attractive place. If we keep the nose down a little, that'd be fine, but he's doing a good enough job there, I think. And that one's put together so well in terms of the way he's got that one set up, and she stays there. You ask that doe to lead, and she leads just fine. He does a really nice job in motion with her also. Then the young lady here in the blue striped shirt at the end of the line, really nice job getting that goat put together. Gets his head and neck way up out of his shoulder. She does a good job with her hand placement. I think at times in this top trio, maybe not quite as consistent in terms of where we're landing that front left leg. And that's being very, pointed there, but it is the front left leg. He wants to kick that one forward, and we just need to reach down and put that one back and keep his top line in him a little bit better. With all that, young man in the middle is going to win the heat. Young lady in the paint, with the paint's going to be second. Young lady with the striped shirt will be third. Really nice top trio. Go on to 4 and 5, and I think both of them do an excellent job. Young lady in fourth keeps that one set up really well. Gets around the ring in motion great with her. When we got down to about the last four, though, we just had some problem with some feet. We need to see that they move and get them reset just a little quicker today when we got down to that top four. Young man in 5, great intensity, and you get that goat stuck. Once you get them stuck, as good as anybody, there's just a couple extra steps in the process right now. We need to just get it quicker and get that goat driving into you a little bit faster. Awesome job as we move on down the line. Very competitive young people that certainly doing a really nice job. Let's give them all a hand as they head out.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 11 of our senior division is entry 371. This is Jack TenNaples. Congratulations, Jack, your class winner in Class 11. Second goes to entry 46, Paige Bremke. Third is entry 124, Delaney Gaff. Fourth is entry 119, Sydney Fowler. Fifth, entry 287, Braden Mooney. Sixth, entry 364, Olivia Stodmeyer. Seventh, entry 408, Charlotte Wilson. Eighth, entry 357, Addie Stanwyck. Ninth, entry 360, Coulter Steinkamp. 10th, entry 181, Charlie Holland. And 11th, entry 336, Kaysen Schrock. Again, your class winner, entry 371, Jack TenNaples. Congratulations, Jack, on winning Class 11. Our judge is going to take us a small break here, and then we'll be back with Class 12, all of our 18-year-old exhibitors for Class 12 in our showmanship contest. Entering the ring now is Class 12. Class 12 are all 18-year-old exhibitors. Our contestants include Ashlyn Mathis, Lexus Fleming, Mallory Dykeman, Cadence Swindle, Will Pointer, Olivia Lanky, Emily Conley, Sam Jones, Emily Schillingberg, Emma Peckhart, Heather Hayes, Connor Mills, Brooklyn Moore, Macy Lynn Hazelrig, Kenzie Statmiller, Gavin Molnar, Jacob Mikish, Bridget Hartley, Courtney Blagg, Alyssa Slimmer, Lily Swearingen, Jasa Henthorn, Ellen Hartman, Jordan Spall, Court Bannon, Emily Harrower, Kayla Fox, and Avery Holman. Again, these are your 18-year-old exhibitors. This is Class 12. Exhibitors for Classes 13, please be making your way to the makeup ring, please. If you are a 19-year-old exhibitor, Class 13, you are on deck. Please be making your way to the makeup ring immediately. Also, it is now 10 till 1. Guys, you have about 70 minutes to get all of your cards in for your Weather Dam show tomorrow. Please pick up your cards in the hallway and have those turned in promptly at 2 o'clock today. Thank you.
Really great class of showmanship here, and I think these three up here do a really good job, and they do a good job of being quick and keeping them set up right, keeping the angles right up front in terms of the back of their neck and their jawline, and as we move on to the rear part of their skeleton as well. I think, just talking about the three of them, young lady up front, awesome job. She keeps that one square. We get in motion. She does an awesome job as well. Maybe takes a nickel longer to get that one into a full drive from profile as the other two. But once she gets there, certainly as good as either of them. Awesome job. Young lady in second, I really like how she gets this Wether shown. She does a good job keeping them square, getting them to drive uphill. I think, if we could, I'd like to lower his nose a little bit, but, he's still comfortable. He's still strong in his top line with his nose up. He still handles really well as well. In motion, very nice, very good. And then the young man here in the black, awesome job. He came in here, he got that goat stuck. That one's been square, set up really well the whole time. We get in motion. That one's motoring as good as any of them as we get around the ring. He's going to go ahead and win this heat. And then I think it gets really close between second and third. And the young lady in front of him is going to be second. I think just a little quicker to get that goat driving hard and get that Wether going uphill. Young lady that's going to be third, awesome job in motion. Just wish we were a little quicker getting to the point, but a really nice job. Young lady in fourth, great job. Wins a lot of classes we've seen so far today. She gets out here, does a good job. We get down toward the final four there, and she wants to crank that head back just a nickel far for me, and at the same time let that Wether's chest and front end just get a little too far forward. He was leaning a little bit, and then at the same time wanted to close up underneath up front. I just wish we could keep his front legs a little square more consistently out here toward the end. But an awesome job. Young lady in five, another one that does a great job in motion. In terms of the feet and legs on that, though, does a really nice job keeping that one set up. And if she moves a leg, she's quick to put it back. Unfortunately, on profile, if we're going to show them off, we need that head and neck really good. And there toward the end, just wanting to get the head down a little too far forward out the front of the shoulder. I'd like to see that head back a little bit more consistently once we get down here toward the end of the class. Really nice set of 10 of them. Really good kids we sent back already, too. Let's give them all a big hand.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in Class 12, our 18-year-old exhibitors, is entry 275, Jacob Mickish. Congratulations, Jacob, for winning Class 12. Second in that class is entry 367, Lily Swearingen. Third, entry 29, Courtney Blagg. Fourth, entry 158, Heather Hayes. Fifth, entry 255, Ashlyn Matthias. Sixth, entry 120, Kayla Fox. Seventh is entry 184, Avery Holman. Eighth, entry 308, Will Pointer. Ninth, entry 94, Mallory Dykeman. And 10th, entry 341, Emily Schillingberg. Again, your class winner, entry 275, Jacob Mickish. Congratulations, Jacob. Entering the ring now is Class 13. These will be all exhibitors that are 19 years of age. Those exhibitors include Livia Fleming, Isabel Lowry, Alexis Wills, Logan Layfield, Hannah Giesemann, Olivia Arnold, Jonna Carr, Riley Lucas, Adisage Sia, McKay Groman, and Erica McWirt. Again, these are your 19-year-old exhibitors. Following this class, we have one more class, Class 14, and then we will be selecting our senior division champion.
All right, little technical difficulty we're going to get fixed. And we've got 3 of them out here that are really nice again. And the young man that's at the front of the line, awesome job. He gets that one head and neck up. He gets that goat driving. He's consistent. I don't think wow you with any one thing, but he doesn't make any mistakes either. He's just really fault-free. And I think, again, though, we get behind the goats every once in a while. That one just gets a little twisty in terms of its spine. I think we need to keep the shoulder and all that in line with its spine. Just a nickel better when we get behind him. But he's doing a really nice fault-free job of getting that one driven and presented really well. Young lady there in the middle, awesome job. Head, neck, cranked way up, very nice. We get that goat in motion, just motors around the ring, does whatever she asks. Does a great job in terms of keeping that one set up and square, always presenting an attractive look on that animal no matter what angle you're at. The young lady there in third, again, a really nice job showing that one. Probably not the easiest doe to show out here. She's a little lower in terms of her front end, but she does a good job of getting that one driven, getting her hip to drop, shift weight, get that goat to go uphill as best as she can. Anyway, with all that said, young lady in the middle is going to win this heat. Young lady behind her will be second. Young man up front will be third. Gets close between 4 and 5. Young lady in 4, awesome job of getting that one stuck and driven. I think once you get them propped up, though, just take a deep breath, calm down. We fidgeted a little bit too much there for me when we got down to 4, but awesome job in terms of getting that goat to profile right. Young lady next in 5, definitely a little bit more calm, has a little bit more composure. I think when we get on profile, though, I need you to stretch that goat out just a little bit. She's a little too jammed up for me. We get her stretched out, pull her front end out a couple more inches, and we could talk about moving you up. Let's give all these kids another big round of applause. Awesome class.
Judge, your little girl in the pink was winner, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Hey, here, check this. Check this. It's on.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me see that again. 1003 was second. And the Lowry girl was first. Okay.
So your class winner for Class 13 is entry 248, Isabel Lowry. Congratulations, Isabel, for being our class winner in our 19-year-old division, Class 13. Second in that class is entry 1003, Olivia Arnold. Third was entry 062, Jonah Carr. Again, your third place finisher was entry 62, Jonah Carr. Fourth is entry 137, McKay Groman. Fifth, entry 250, Riley Lucas. Sixth, entry 407, Alexis Wills. Seventh, entry 127, Hannah Giesemann. Eighth, entry 339, Adisage Say. Ninth, entry 266, Erica McWhirt. 10th was entry 233, Logan Layfield, and 11th entry 114, Livia Fleming. Again, your class winner, entry 248, Isabel Lowry. Congratulations, Isabel. And our final class of the day, these are your 20 and 21-year-old exhibitors. This is class 14. We have contestants Brittany Baxter, Luke Forthofer, Simon Raff, Laura Hayes, Jordan Pritchett, Abigail Tingle, and Alexa Miles. Again, following this class, we will be selecting our champion senior division showman, all class winners. If you're a class winner in a senior division, meaning if you won class 10, 11, and 12, we need you back, and 13 back to the makeup ring, please. Classes 10, 11, 12, and 13 to the makeup ring, please. Attention in the barn, would Olivia Ritchie, if you can hear my voice, would you please come up here to the announcer stand, please? Olivia Ritchie.
Well, it makes sense to end the day on another good a set of 3 showmen out here to make our top 3 in this class. And as we talk about him, the young man up front, I think very effortless, does an awesome job and probably the best job in terms of keeping the angle right on the backside of that goat's neck and continue that. Just draw a straight line then down to the ground from there. I think probably gives you the most 90-degree angles on that line in the goat's body. That's what we're after as anybody out here. And then we get in motion, and I think, again, you know, he does as good as anyone. That thing trots, and it goes, and she looks very, very nice, and enjoy watching that one just prance and get out and move. The Wether in second that the young lady's showing, that one, she does a great job of keeping that goat as wide as she possibly can and square underneath. I think when we look at him from profile, though, we'd like to kick his front legs out just a nickel and get his head and neck back just a little bit as well. He wants to lean forward pretty good with his chest. He gets a lot of his weight just kind of distributed there toward the front end of his body. I'd like to lock him down in his hip and make that thing drive and get tall fronted and go uphill just a little bit more than what's going on right now. Young lady in third in line, awesome job. Keeps the head and neck right on this thing. Gets that one square. We get in motion, and I think that's probably the one that probably fights the chain the most as we get around the ring. But as we get to a standstill and we evaluate how she gets that one propped up, does an incredible job. Really, really good in terms of her angles and her lines up front, keeping that one's nose down, making that one's top line always look really nice. Just wish your partner would cooperate just a nickel more as we maneuver the ring, because you're doing an excellent job. With all that said, young man up front, you're going to win the heat. Young lady in the back, you'll be second. Young lady there in the middle, you'll be third. Let's give those 3 a big hand. And it gets close over here between 4 and 5 for me. A young man that's going to sort 4. I think you study the front third of that goat and the way he puts it together. He does a really nice job. That goat looks organized up through its front end, from its skull all the way down to its foot. At times, though, it wants to kick a front leg underneath of its body, and at the same time, we're probably getting the back legs a nickel stretched out at times, but doing a really, really nice job just got beat by 3 that are just doing better today. That's all it was. You did nice. Young lady in 5, again, really good in motion. That one trots out here. It leads really well. I think when we get on profile, though, we just need that one to be a little taller fronted. We need that doe to drop her hip a little bit more and drive India a little bit with a little bit more aggression. Let's give all those kids a big round of applause. Great job.
Thank you, Judge. Placing first in our Class 14 and our final class of the day is entry 309, Jordan Pritchett. Congratulations, Jordan. Second in that class is entry 159, Laura Hayes. Third is entry 276, Alexa Miles. Fourth, entry 312, Simon Raff. Fifth, entry 381, Abigail Tingle. Sixth, entry 117, Luke Forthofer. And seventh, entry 022, Brittany Baxter. Again, your class winner, entry 309, Mr. Jordan Pritchett. Congratulations, Jordan. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to select our senior champion showman. Winning class 10 is entry 109, J.C. Fallenstein. Winning class 11, entry 371, Jack Tennaple. Winning class 12, entry 275, Jacob Mickish. Winning class 13, entry 248, Isabel Lowry. And again, your class winner from class 14, entry 309, Jordan Pritchett. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and congratulate all of our senior division class winners.
I've got the official one right here. Okay. So we can get rid of all of them except this. Okay. I've got a box of little trash.
Ladies and gentlemen, before our judge makes his final comments and selects his final champion, let's put our hands together one more time for Mr. Levi Criswell from Marion, Ohio, for evaluating our young people today. Levi, great job today.
Thank you. I appreciate that, and thank you to the North American for having me down here to do this. I really have enjoyed it. I truly was humbled to be asked, and I've greatly enjoyed my day. It's certainly a day that I'll be able to remember for the rest of my life, getting to judge out here. As a young child, this was always, one of those things that you would dream of, and it was a dream come true today, and it's been a lot of fun, and I appreciate the kids today and being able to work with them, and you kids, I'm not much into speeches. I'm not that good with words. Be thankful to the people who help you. Be gracious, be humble, be a good winner, be an even better loser, and always be supportive and happy for those that find success around you, even if you don't, because those will be the moments that you're truly defined and remembered by. Is how you react when you get beat and a friend wins. Be happy for them. That being said, again, I'm not into speeches. That's just my one little words of wisdom, I guess, for today. Thank you guys for having me. If you would, please put your hands together one more time. I'm not going to talk about them. I'm going to show you the senior I like.
Georgia's next door to us. Well, have you seen, have you ever watched Three Broke Women? Or Two Broke Moms?
And your champion senior showman comes out of class number 10. This is entry 109, Miss J.C. Fallenstein. Congratulations, J.C. Folks, that concludes our showmanship contest for today. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, promptly at 8 o'clock, we will be beginning our Weather Dam show. So again, folks, have a great evening. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock sharp for the beginning of what proves to be a great 2 days of showing these livestock. Again, 8 o'clock for our Weather Dam show. Folks, again, here in about 25 minutes, all of the Weather Dam cards will be due. If you have not turned in your weights for your Weather Dam, they need to be turned in at 2 o'clock. So if you have not done that, let's do so ASAP. Also, if Olivia Ritchie, if you can hear my voice, please come up here to the announcer stand, please.